What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Today is an exciting day. Hopefully. Well, it's going to be exciting, of course, but hopefully today is the day Ragnarok drops in Ark Survival Ascended. We will find out if and when that does happen. During our stream today, we will be immediately switching over just to let you all know. But until then, we are going to be continuing off with day 9 of Dune Awakening, our sandy adventure. Super exciting times. I'm honestly adoring this game. It is so much fun. I kind of wish Ragnarok wasn't coming out today just so that I could play this longer, but that's okay. I guess too much is always a good thing. Anyway, how's everyone doing today in the chat? Hello, Cookie Monster. Good to see you. What is up, Mr. Crackles? Mr. Cracks? Slither? Oh my goodness. Let's get us started. We are playing on official Fallow 8. Fallow 8. If anybody wants to come along and join. Oh my goodness. So we do have a server for this, by the way. I'm gonna have to look more into it, how people are able to join. But if that's something you're interested in, make sure to go head on over to the Discord. Of course. Also, do not forget, if you're watching on YouTube, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed in the algo. And if you're on Twitch, do not forget to follow. All right. Look at us. So, last episode, we got a whole lot of missions done. And most importantly, the most important thing that we crafted and got up to is our medium ore refinery. This bad boy is able to craft aluminum ingots, however the crap you call this, dural minimum ingot, something like that, plastone and plastinum ingot. Plastinium ingot. Yeah, anyway, I'm murdering all those names. But yes, this is all important stuff that we are gonna need for upgrading our armors. Getting to the higher grade armors and such. Getting to the higher grade weapons. So we made also a weapon fabricator, survival fabricator, and garment fabricator. So pretty cool. I think these are like the more, I don't know, it might be the last ones we need to make. I don't know if it's the end game ones, the final ones, or if there's going to be more. We will just have to see. Anyway, what do we got going on today? We got to find where we can get aluminum. There should actually be aluminum ore somewhere. Although I'm not sure I've seen it. I may have seen it, actually. Hold on. We did journey out pretty far one day. Did it get covered up again? No, here we go. Let's see. Can we actually see any ores in here? We may have to do one of those projectile things to be able to actually see what all the ores are. Even though, see, like all this stuff, it isn't showing up on the map, even though we've been there. It's kind of annoying. Yet we see all this stuff. So I think we're going to have to go out. Why don't we do a couple of scans today to try and find out where the crap this aluminum is. All right. And then for our, where is it? Our tool here. It may not be able to do aluminum. Okay. So in our research, blood extractor 4. Okay, what about 3? Can we just do 3, please? Is that under this? Scanners. What's the cut array considered? Is it? Okay, here we go. MK4. Okay, can we go do MK3? Iron products, steel products. There we go. All right, this is... We got cobalt paste. That's one of the final things we did. All right, we can craft this. And we can craft this too. Our power pack level 3. Let's go. Let's go ahead and craft those real quick. So that was under here. Power pack level 2. Let me just make sure we're not already wearing a level 3. Pretty sure we have a 2. Yeah, let's upgrade to a level 3. Right. Yep, we can do it. We can do it. Power pack level 3. Let's go. Craft. Very cool. Hey, what's up, Ron? How you doing? Rana Dunn. Good to see ya. All right. Let's go and find... No. All right, that's all the old stuff. What is the new? There we go. MK3. Let's do it. Right? Oh, crap. We're out of steel now. Can we craft steel? Yes, we can. We can craft 90 steel. How about we craft half of that? All right, 50 steel. All right, so we gotta wait for that to go. All right, and then this will be our next stage of stuff. Once we find aluminum. That we might want too. What are we wearing? Okay, let's also upgrade this guy. I think this one also crafts a lot faster. All right, we got it. Craft. Yes, I did. I did it right before I started streaming, Slither. What's up, Nuku? All right, and... almost there. 17. One more, and we got it. Got it. Beautiful. Sounds good, Mr. Nuku. All right. Beautiful. 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 All right, very cool. All right, let's get into our repair station. I don't think we need major repairs. Let's get this repaired, though. Recycler. I guess we don't have to recycle those just yet. We'll hold on to them for in case we need them later. All right, cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And was there anything else that I needed to make before going? Should probably repair that. And this one, I believe, is the one we're using right now. Or did that cost aluminum? Yeah, we didn't make this one yet. Drill shot. Whoa. Radiation suit. Hell yeah. All right, we'll wait on unlocking that stuff later. We also need to probably upgrade to a new bike soon. I've been kind of lazy about that. What's up, dudes? Gaming. I'm doing good. How are you doing, my friend? All right, I think we're good to go. I think we have everything that we're going to need. I missed the harvesting time for the water, damn it. Ooh, is that better than what I have, or is that what I'm wearing now? Slaver heavy. That might be better than what I have now. $150 versus 100. Yeah. We'll worry about that later. All right, I think I'm good. Plenty of health packs. Oh, I need... This is what I was looking for. All right, I think that's everything. All right, on the map, we... Should we do this real quick, just right here? Plant the poison. Oh, I was gonna look at my bike to see what's your deal. How's the game so far? It is absolutely amazing. I love this game so much. It really is an absolute blast. It's exceeded all my expectations. Ooh, there's gonna be a worm going after that. I don't know what you do. I've never actually been this close to one of these things. I have no idea. Oh, fruit nut. There's a worm coming. Get on! Oh my god. Get on the damn thing! Oh my god. If I'd got ate by that worm, because I couldn't get on. Thank you, Dudes Gaming. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Where the crap is that? Hmm? Hey, thank you, Bash. Happy 2-month anniversary. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, your emotes, your ability to play on the sub servers, and a special thank you from me to you. How you doing? All right, I don't know where this stupid mission is. I want to have it highlighted. All right, whatever. I can't deal with this. I wanted to be able to show up on the map, and it is not showing up. You're stressed? What are you stressed about? If you don't mind me asking. Everybody all loaded? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish I knew anything about lawyers. I do not. Let's hope I don't get arrested. But I'm so sorry to hear about that. That's good. That sounds like a good start. I'm sure, though, any lawyer is better than no lawyer, though. sandstorms are out in full force today. Alright, this is kind of bugging me out. Why? There it is. Alright, why does it move like that? Usually that means it's underground. I'm gonna guess this is where we enter. Oh, congratulations. That's cool. You excited? Didn't we do this one already? Pretty sure we did this one already. Whoa. I think this was like one of the first ones we did. Because remember when I got my second bike, this is where we got it from. Yeah, look at all the bikes that are here. You have 3 picks so far? Cool. Oh, that's super cool. Good job, Bash. Okay, planted the poison. So that went away. I swear we've done this mission already. Alright, might as well clear out the rest of the dungeon. This is probably going to be easy for us now. Hey, what's up, Mad Dog? How you doing?
I see someone. I need some backup.
We're already full on blood bags. Working? How's work going?
There's someone here. Identify yourself.
Way easier this time around. Sucking like normal. I wish I could say the same about my job. So when are you gonna get Dune, Maddox? Have you decided yet? This weekend? Awesome. You gonna play unofficial? Hey, what's up, IPE? Hey! Oh my god. I wouldn't have reloaded if I knew that was gonna happen. That's kind of cool. You water? God damn it. There should be another chest here. What the hell? This is where we first started. Unclaimed bikes. Do we want it? It looks like it's pretty busted. Damn. Ooh, you're hurt. How much space do we have in our inventory? Not much space. I wonder if I can pick them up. I don't know why I keep claiming these dumb bikes. Why is it not possible to place that vehicle? Oh, this vehicle. Alright, can I take you? Let's go. I want this one. This one's way cooler. I guess it looks just like mine. Hey, what is up, Merc? Just popped in. How do you feel about this game? I highly recommend it. It's really cool. It is far exceeded all my expectations. Are you blocking the way? I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and harvest this. Thanks, jerk. So funny. That's like the third time someone's done that. Every time they like purposefully try and run into you. For what reason, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Air Taylor? How you doing? Whoa. I'm doing real good, thank you. A little thirsty, but we're gonna take care of that in a moment. We do have to decide whether we're gonna move, and if we're not gonna move, we gotta expand our base. All right, let's empty out. Yeah, that's kind of a failed dungeon. I guess this is what it gave me. I was way below our pay grade. But we can grind all this stuff up, so. What's my favorite game? The game I play the most is probably Ark. Now, what's my favorite game? That's a hard question. I don't know if I'd be able to answer that, to be honest with you. All right. I want to expand. How do we expand our inventory? In fact, I wonder if just having this, the larger battery, expands your inventory. But Ark, Minecraft, Skyrim, Borderlands. I'm really enjoying this game. What are other ones that I do? Those are like the main games that I've played in the past like decade. All right, we are good to go. Can I make the larger water bottle? Did we not unlock it yet? What the hell is insulated fabric? I think that's the next tier. It's not until we get to tier 4 and we need aluminum. What did that require? So this one we need aluminum. What about this one? Oh, we can make the slaver still suit now. It's not very good armor, but I don't know if we should waste the resources. Because as soon as we get aluminum, we got to figure out how to get this crap, though. Oh, well. See, I'm debating whether I should bring 2 water bottles with me because we've got this so we can refill our water bottle. The problem is if we get caught out at a bad time of day. I'm just going to bring 2 just in case. I just hate to waste the inventory. Oh, let's get our other bike out. We just picked up. All right, and let's disassemble it. Wait, that's. Yeah, this bike is toast. I know. I made it. Are you talking about this thing? The garment fabricator? Nice. All right, so let's see what we get from all this. Probably mostly going to be junk, but I think we get a few cool things. No, see, we get stuff. Is it worth the time and effort at this point? Probably not. But it's something. We do have a fair amount of those. We probably can chill. Whoa, trippy. All right. Let's vamoose. Oh, since I have this out, let me just see. Ooh, you're a little damaged there, buddy. All right, we are good to go. Probably don't need to bring that with us. See, inventory management, when we go on these long journeys, is kind of a pain. Oh, let's also turn in our mission that we did. Oh, so, which side are we doing? Atreides or Harkonnen? I can pick the Atreides side right now. I haven't finished all the missions for the Harkonnen. I don't know where I turn in that poison one. Or if we even need to. The Atreides one's way easier. This is a long-ass one.
Still alive? Well done.
I don't know who asked me to poison somebody. It's not like showing up. I feel like we also did that.
Not too bad. Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak. And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this hellhole. Any other burning questions? Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics. Who? Not what. Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Holed up in the shield wall. Want to wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Duners a bad name. You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine. Don't give a spit about accumulating salaries. Just want me own place, to be left alone. Yet you desert frees keep occasioning me to scratch. That's a might pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap, so it behooves them to behave. Sure, some of them get to leave. Of course you do. I call it the anvil, because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell. Yet, you got more questions. It was always nice and quiet around here, back when the Fremen were at Mirzabad. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything.
I wish I could have made my character look like him.
The pogrom that gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed.
What does this have to do with retiring?
Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
It almost sounds like you enjoy having people around.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Guess that's not illegal.
Can you tell me about this region?
The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
The red sand?
Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze.
What dangers should I watch out for?
Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand,
Oh my God,
till the
so
Emperor
much.
had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirabs slinked in.
What do you think about the Fremen? They really dead?
Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot.
Or the Carib?
Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands.
What's up, Quasi? It'll be out. Hold your horses. Maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. It's supposed to be today, but they sound like a menace. Why not get rid of them?
Well, they're not bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it.
Why make a deal with people you loathe so much?
Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound.
Anyone else I should know about?
There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides and Harkonnen. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch.
Thank you for the warning.
I appreciate the sycophancy.
Any places worth visiting?
You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabah. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Goodbye. We probably should go there. Where's the big rock? Like a hammer. Is that it? I feel like there's going to be something there. We kind of have this whole area already done up, though. Alright, what's this? Contract. Investigate the slavers' base. Pull out the eyes. And this. Alright, we gotta do these three. Should we go here first? I'm debating whether we go direct or not. It's a pain in the ass to get through here, but it cuts out a lot of time. What's up, Mitchy Molly? Random question. Would I ever... Of course I would. But that's not up to me. It's up to them. I've asked them every single year since like 2018. They've said, no, I'm not allowed anymore. Reason given, I took too long of a break. Even though, when I left, I was told I could come back anytime I wanted. Apparently, at some time in that time, they changed the rules and never told me. I would have come back sooner had I known they were going to kick me out if I wasn't active. But this is the scenario we're in. If you didn't know, though, Mitch, Molly, I did go back to my single-player Minecraft world this year. End of last year, start of this year, and I added, like, I don't know, maybe like 10 more episodes, at least, I think, to my original Let's Play series. I would highly recommend you checking it out. What's up, Bobby? You watched me when you were a kid? Nice. I hate this thing. No. Get in the light. No, 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 no. Ooh, ooh. All right. Yep, I totally agree with you. I have argued with them endlessly about it, and you know, what am I gonna do? What say do I have? Oh God. Oh God. I don't know if this will avoid getting in the light. It sucks. It really sucks. I was really bummed about it. It actually made me so mad. I was like, screw Minecraft. They wouldn't let Slipgator back in. They wouldn't let a lot of people back in. I guess it's whenever that new guy that was really big joined. I think he probably was like, when other people were trying to get back in, were like, oh no, you know, I don't want all, because he didn't know any of us, and I guess he kind of like took over control of Hermitcraft. And I'm guessing was like, you know, I don't want all these people, these randoms in here. And they're not going to argue with them, you know. And unfortunately, like, I guess, like, other people asked to come back before I did. I didn't really know. I didn't keep in touch. And I mean, that's also my bad. I didn't keep in touch with most of the Minecraft people. You know, I could argue they didn't keep in touch with me either, so. But it is what it is. I was super bummed about it. They were giving Corrales a hard time to get back in, too. But I don't know. It kind of puts a sour taste in my mouth. You know, it's like, I don't know if, do I want, like, let's say, you know, they finally let me in after, you know, all that. It's like, do I really want to be playing with people that don't want me to be there? Alright, the question is, do I leave the bike here and empty out some stuff, or do I pick the bike up? See, then I can put all the stuff that has to do with the bike in there, and I don't have to carry it with me. Ooh. I think that's something I need for making. Alright, this might be a bit tougher than I'm used to. God damn it. I was worried about my stamina, but this is in the sun. What is this? It's just granite. Alright, I gotta take a whiz real quick before we go in. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, that's last what I heard too, Matthew. I think Corrales did. Exuma, I don't know. Supposedly, he did, but I'm going to be honest. I can't say for sure. Corrales is like one of the only like real genuine people, and I think a lot of them just kind of like kept their mouths shut. I think a bunch of them were a little salty when we left, when we started playing Ark. And I think Slipgator was kind of addicted. I think some of them wanted to play Ark, and Slipgator was like, no, you can't join our server. I mean, he gave me a hard time joining Poopin' Evolved. Like, fame kind of went to his head. But I think they kind of, like, lumped me in that. So it was kind of possibly also their way of being like, you know, screw them. Oh my god. I really don't know. So, you know, I messaged all the people that I was friendly with, but I mean, I hadn't kept in touch with like any of them. God damn it. I know he's still there. There's no way he's... So, I don't know. I got frustrated with it. Like, I didn't believe it even at first. You know, when he said it, I was like, that's bullshit. You can't do that. But apparently they can, and they all kind of lockstep together about it, you know? I guess it had been like... God damn it. So what you gonna do? Like I said, I was not getting a friendly vibe. And mind you, this was when, like, my channel was still popping. I was, like, at my height. You know, this is before I started falling off. You know, I'm talking 2018, 2019. I was getting like 50,000 plus views, like, day of video dropping. But, you know, yeah, I have 1 million subs, but, you know, when you got people that have, like, I don't know what that dude has, but, you know, a lot more than I do. You know, they make the rules. And that's where I think Slipgator had asked, but even before I did, like, I didn't talk with Slipgator. I wasn't like, you know, I had no idea he had also asked. But that was, I think, shortly after, like, he was I guess, was planning to go back to Minecraft also. And they told him no. He got super pissed, too. And then I think he just kind of stopped YouTube and went to streaming. I honestly wish I had went to streaming sooner. I swear I heard someone else. Oh, good. We need those things. That would have been nice, though. That would have been the perfect time for me to transition. And I wouldn't have, like, quit ARK, but, you know, I would have got back in. But it's hard to get back into Minecraft after taking, you know, a few years off, because not that many of my, you know, of my regular viewers still, you know, watch. So you need, like, a group, you know, to come into a group that it still does it. So you can, you know, get those new viewers. All right, checking at Pinnacle Station. All right, so we got that one done. What's our inventory look like? I'd like to go do another. We don't need all this crap. All right, where's my bike? I wish they had more water at, like, places. Not that we, like, have to have it, but it would just be nice. Holy shit, we gotta get out of here. It respawned. What did it say? Did it say my blood bags are full? No. Yo, what's up, Mason Shivers? How you doing?
Reveal yourself! That's my reinforcement!
Jesus. Oh shit. God damn it. You missed me. I've been here every day. Where have you been? You know that, right? I've been live streaming every day for, you know, I took a few days off here and there, but for like the last couple months. How is there no chest here? Oh, I guess there was. Alright, when we see water flowers tonight, we have got to go get them. Oh shit. You haven't seen any of my videos for 4 months? Go click on the tab on my YouTube that says live. And there's there'll be a crap ton of videos there. I even did a series with Froggy Man for a while. Look at that, almost completely filled my thing up. I keep pressing E instead of F when I'm over here. Oh, is there more flowers? I know it's a pour, it says pour. This is not the right time of day to harvest water, but I don't want to wait all night just to do this. Alright, we are totally filled. Alright, I can't even pick up my bike right now, so there's not really a point in having that out. next spot. Where can I do? What is this? Dude, that's what we need. That's super tall, though. Is there anything else that tall? I don't know if we can do that. We'd have to do it at night. But that's where I'd want to use my probe. That's where we get that Fremen tubing. All right, so we cut over here. So what is this one? Growing pain. Yeah. Yeah, both of these need it. Shit. That's going to have a lot of inventory there. I don't know how close I can get. This might be too difficult for us.
Someone's here. Found them. I require backup.
All right, so far so good. Oh shit. Dude, I should have made a new bike, because I bet you I'd get a bigger inventory. I just thought about that.
Reveal yourself.
Where is everybody? I wish there was a more like stealthy build that you could do. You know, to be like to sneak around better. Oh shit. Oh, you turd. Shit.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm We in the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddey Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
Yo, what's up, Theo? By the way, if Rag does actually drop, just because I'm not paying constant attention, let me know in the chat.
The Huffaf vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffaf oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
I find a little glitch place in the map. Oh my god. Let's go.
Someone's here. Where is everybody?
God damn it.
I need support.
Alright. Doing okay. Doing better than I thought we would. Again, we're not that far in, but not feeling that much pressure. Alright, apparently that was something I needed this. What does this one do exactly? Ooh, look at you. I like these ones that have the water. It's probably there's no little thing that gives a narration story here. Where'd she go? You punk! Thought you could hide. All right. God damn it, I messed up twice. Oh God, there's more. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I played this really poorly. God damn you. That guy's out. We had to get rid of him because he was screwing us up. God damn it, I aimed at him. We gotta use our voice. God damn it. Oh my God. Why are they so OP? Dude, I did the voice at him.
Shield on.
Killing me. Oh, you got guns now? You dick.
Simuta!
What I don't like is I block all the time and it doesn't register it unless I let go and do it again. God damn it. Will you two die? It's so hard to deal with two of them at once.
Target foul.
Finally! I'm telling you, I think the dagger is better. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's all. See, it's so much faster. I gotta start using the dagger. We're gonna swap this around. And it's hard. I'm not good at doing the voice stuff. We only just started doing it.
A forceful blow from an ink fine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The ink-vine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the ink-vine lash so feared. The presence of an ink-vine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
Alright, we good? Alright, I gotta take a whiz real quick. What's up, no copy? Hopefully they didn't respawn. Alright. There's a lot of water in here. Almost too much. Oh god. So that's not even going to be the hard one yet, but we kind of played that poorly. Oh, that was considered the hard one. You know, I wonder if this one was the one, like, we were supposed to do before the one after this. Because this one is a lot easier.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Creamscale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Wait. Oh, no. I don't think we're out of the woods yet. I had to open my big fat mouth. Oh, shit. No, there's two of those guys. All right, this is good. This is good. I don't like that. That one's not as good.
Shields on!
Oh, it doesn't freeze the game when I go into the menu. Secret room. Let's go. All right, what do we got going on in here?
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned, this will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine blows.
That's cool. All right. Oh, what's that at the top of the screen? I have a bad feeling about this. Is there any chance this is... I think we actually did all this. I think this is at the start. I hope. I'm a little disoriented. Alright, we are jam-packed full. There was another place I wanted to stop for a mission, but I don't think we're going to have the inventory to do it. Let me see if any of this respawned. Crap. I think it was this way. Shit, was it this way? God damn it. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. God damn it. Alright, gotta go. Later, guys. You punk. No, this is the way I came, because remember... Oh. God damn it. I don't remember going through that door, though. That's insane. I think we have that. I wonder if I should be using that. This is weird. I took a wrong direction because I remember going through here and through that door, so it was back this way. So I went the wrong way somewhere else. I think. I don't know.
They're coming.
I hate you.
Shields up.
Oh my god. I don't know now.
I need help.
No. I'm so confused. I'm remembering both directions now. All right. It's gotta be, because up is how we get out. It's gotta be up. Even though it goes back down. That's where it's throwing me off. Up and down and up and down. But that's where you get a bracelet to then, like, carry on, so... Unless... Yeah, because you'd get the bracelet to go through here. I guess we're doing the whole damn thing again. Because you know how much I love this part of it. Tweedle. Oh, fuck. Remember Tweedledum and Tweedledee here. It freaking owns my ass. Please, God. Oh, you can come through, you freaking assholes. See, there's two doors here. There's another door that goes back there. Great, they all fucking
See
someone.
Let me... Dude, so not cool. No! glitchy lady. Wonder if all this respawned then. I forget, was there a bracelet in here? Hey, what's up, Sebastian? I have no idea, my friends. You tell me. Alright, so this is, I remember this. This is where we did our little thing. And what? What the fuck? Why is this not shooting? Oh my god. It's like I was stunned. Alright, I did not remember. Ah! Okay. That's how we got lost. Why would you let me go in here if there's nothing to get? Alright.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at this station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on the left.
Alright, let's boogie. I cannot believe we did not die. Do not jinx it. Alright, where's your bike?
Someone's here.
Shit. Nobody's here.
Who goes there?
Nobody.
There's someone here. Tossing grenade.
Ah, fuck. Ah, there's two of them with shield. This is what I hate, when there's two with shields. Alright, you run away. Where is our bike? Ah, did I park up closer?
There's someone here. Kill them all.
Oh my god. Oh, I did the thing to you, you dick. God, it makes me angry. Where'd she go? No. Where'd the other shielded one go? I swear to God, there's nothing up here, really. Alright, where's my damn bike? It's right over here. Alright, bike. Let's boogie. Alright. We're gonna have to drive all the way back here again for the next mission. I wish there was a way that I could just like teleport my inventory. I think this shortcut, right? take a right. Alright, if I wanted to, I can cut through right here. I don't know, is it worth it? Come on, dude, don't be blocking the way. All right, we are home. Good Lord. We got a whole bunch. Spice-infused steel dust. Man, why can't these things be bigger? Hello, Smack. Meaner Danks. How you doing, my friend? What have you been up to? Thank you so very much for the raid, and welcome, raiders. We're playing a little bit of Dune today. Having a sandy adventure. I love it. Oh, it is so good. It is honestly way better than I expected it to be. Now, keep in mind, I really like survival games. But, it's a lot of fun. It's got, like, a lot of storyline to it. I don't know what games you've played. Trudon? Nice. Stego Egg. Wiped out their kids. Stole a Stego Egg and wiped out. Very nice. On a Trudon. Holy crap. Yeah, this, trying to think what game. So it's got like storyline stuff, kind of like Skyrim in a way, but then and you have like different missions, but then you can build your bases. I'm on an official server right now. It's like PvP in certain areas. And I don't know, it's cool. I love these type of games. But they did a really good job with it. Hey, KVIPPP, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I think it's going to pick up a lot more. A lot of people haven't got the game yet. It only just came out. But it's super fun. I'm 40, almost 50 hours into the game. I could probably get to where I'm at in half the time or a quarter of the time playing it, you know, from scratch and knowing what the hell I'm doing. But it's super cool. And not very buggy or anything yet. It's not too harsh on the computer. And if you've watched the Dune movies, it makes it even more fun because you understand a lot more of the lore. And it expands upon it. So that's like getting blood of people that I defeated, and then it turns it into water. There's no food in this game. It's all about water. So I just got back from clearing out a dungeon. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with all my newfound loot, my newfound riches. I really have to get more storage. I can probably grind this stuff up, to be honest. Buggy storage. That's what I need, is to upgrade my buggy. It's telling me, DMAC, you've been slacking off. Hurry up and make a new buggy. Yeah, no, it's super sick. It's really not that hard either, which I kind of like. Have you ever played Conan Exiles? It's got some of the feel of that game. It's made by the same people that did that game. But it's kind of MMO-ish a little bit. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so it's a lot like Conan in a lot of ways, but I think there's more storyline than Conan had. I'll be honest, I didn't get that far in Conan. But it's got, like, you know, the little areas where, you know, you run into NPCs and their little, like, bandit villages and stuff like that. Then there's good storyline, and, you know, there's certain items that you can't craft, so you have to, you know, journey to places on the map. And, like, when I look, it'll tell me, okay, if I go there, I can get these resources, or, you know, and so on. Yeah, I need to go. I've been wanting to go back to Conan. It's one of those things, though. It's like more fun with people. But I'm kind of floored. I'm playing on an official server right now. And, you know, it is a PvP game, but it's like the way they do it's pretty cool. I haven't actually had to PvP anybody yet. Now, I think in the PvP areas, they have, like, much better loot or something for, like, the end game stuff. But these are, like, all my different fabricators to craft all the different crap. But, like, it looks kind of complicated, but it's really not. And then that's my refining ore. You can build bikes and all sorts of different things that you then ride. And then let's see. All right, I have my thing out. Where is it? And then to get resources, instead of using like a pickaxe, you scan it and then boom, and then iron ore. Whoop. So it's pretty sweet. And then I can take the iron ore and I can go over to this guy and then make iron. That takes water and then the iron ore. Hey, what's up, Pammy? How you doing? You put a lot of hours into Valheim. Valheim's one I haven't played yet. I've been wanting to, but I kind of missed it. And then I haven't been wanting to go to it. I heard Valheim's pretty grindy. I feel like this is probably less grindy than that. See, I feel like how they make up for the grind is you can't craft everything. You have to like fight dungeons to get items to you know, to move on. So like complex machinery. This is used for making, you know, the next stage of fabricators for making the like better armor and stuff like that. You can't just like craft everything you need for it. You gotta go raid the dungeons and get get those parts so that you can then make it. So like the grind becomes, instead of like just, oh, I'm hunting for resources, it makes it like, oh, I get to have fun in battle and then I get the reward of the resources for doing it. So I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's just everything. It plays really well. Like I said, for the bike, like I had to go and fabricate each of the different like wheel, like there's all different parts for it, and then like it gets damaged over time. It's also got an inventory. This is actually like the first stage bike. I really need to upgrade it. So let me see. Where's my bike thing? So like with this, I can repair it. These are all the different parts of the bike. So all these things that I'm repairing, and eventually it's gonna crap out and I'm gonna have to make a new one. But you can take it back apart. So like those are all the different parts of it. And then with this bad boy, I can go boom and pick it up. digitally store it. It's pretty sweet, right? I have not had PvP run-ins, really. I mean, like, I haven't been into the PvP area. I don't even know where it is, to be honest. So, like, this is the starter area. I've completely finished that. Now I'm on to this area, and I'm pretty much done with this area and starting to move into there. And I ventured out a little bit. I think the dust comes back, but there's a lot of the map that I haven't been to yet, so I don't even know where the PvP area is. Probably over in here. I don't know. Stations or PvP? Like... like this? The testing stations are PvP? Or are you saying like these are PvP? I really don't know. I mean, I've run into people. I've teamed up with people, you know, that like we're both in the same place and we're like, oh, I keep dying to this, you know, hey, let's team up and beat it. Because what's kind of neat is the loot, like when you go in the chest, you both see your own loot. It's not like shared loot, I don't think. And I've mistakenly like shot at people thinking they were NPCs, and then once I realized they were a player, I just bounced. In almost every scenario, though, when I saw someone else, they were further in the game than me, so I'm probably lucky that they did not fuck me up. Let's see. All right, I think that's the last one on any until we get the new thing unlocked. I still haven't chose a side yet. I've completed the missions, but I haven't picked Harkonnen or Atreides. What would you recommend? Because I assume the missions diverge. I don't know if one side's better than the other. Yeah, and then there's helicopters and stuff, you know, those like dragonfly looking things. It's pretty crazy. What time of day is it? Just became night. Okay, so it depends how you die. Generally speaking, if you just die, you you keep like all of your main gear, and like most stuff you keep. The only things you drop are like stone and, you know, like resources you harvested, but like all tools, weapons, armors, all the like main stuff, it always lets me keep them. However, if you die to a sandworm, I heard you lose everything. So you don't want to die to a sandworm. And if you die, I heard, to a sandstorm, I think you also lose everything. But if you die, yeah, to an yeah, and then for a player, if you're in a PvP area, I would guess they could see there's a sandworm right there. I would guess that they can loot your body for everything. But again, I don't think they can do that in a PvE area. Oh, hell no. I haven't died to a sandworm once. You see, that's the thing, is that I wouldn't even bother, you know, I'd go with no gear if I was going to intentionally do that. And then I wouldn't be able to test anything. I trust when people have told me. Alright, and then like here's like, there's like throughout, there's like little trading like village. This is kind of like a village, so to speak, or trade post. I can get missions here. This was missions that it asked me to do different stuff. We just finished. Deliver items. Boom, deliver. Contact issuer. Issuer. You've proven yourself. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. All right, and then... let's just wait for that to finish. All right, got a level up. Completed. Going back in, contact issuer, call, accept contract. Boom, we got a new job. Another level up. I think I've already done some of this. Paper trail. Yeah, so I've already completed some of this stuff. It's kind of annoying. But anyway, thank you, Meter Dank. Meter Dank, have a wonderful time sleeping. And thank you once again for the raid. Oh, and did someone give Meter Dank a shout out? Oh my goodness, how rude. Let's see if I can do it. Bada boom. Shout out to Mr. Meter Dank. Yes, make sure to go check him out. He does a lot of Isle dinosaur PvP stuff. Super duper fun. Really nice guy. And the coolest beard I've ever seen in my life. You got to at least check out his beard, if nothing else. Alright. So we got all those done. I have something else I gotta deliver. Imperial Testing Station. Where does that go? I'm not a big fan of their shenanigans here for figuring out what the hell you do. Alright, it's not in there. Okay, we finished this one. I don't know what's going on, why I can't see. Okay, this is the one we gotta go. That's a little bit further in. We finished this. Why is it not checked off? House Atreides. Paper trail. Drives me nuts. I don't know who I give that to. Or when.
I presume you have some business with me or House Atreides.
You're talking about this, right? I don't know. I just feel like they could have a much better way of doing this. It's very confusing. This is my biggest gripe with this game. Oh, report back. All right, where? First Blood. Who's that? God damn it, I forgot who that is. Track. All right. Let's go report back. These are new. These just unlocked. Is it that time of day? Yeah, let's go collect water. God, I'm getting way too much money, man. I'm running out of storage for it. My water sandworm, go away. What's the representatives? I'll look in a minute. Hold on. Don't want to miss out on my optimal water harvesting time. Already to pour. All right. How do you know what's what? Representative? There's that and that. And then this is based on like the per the area. It's on the map. Over next to my mission. I don't get what you're saying. That turns it off, not on. I don't get what you're trying to tell me. I mean, already I can see where my missions are. What I was saying is, it's annoying when I get, for example, I went and I got this Imperial Testing Station records. Okay. This is an item I cannot drop. It's a contract item. Okay, so miscellaneous contract item. Let's see. Let's see if we can find it. Maybe, because I remember there's miscellaneous here. No. Okay. So, what does that belong to? How do I find what that belongs to? Trying to find what the hell that belongs to is freaking ridiculous. You know? I don't know. Next to my mission? What says mission? Are we on this page or on the journey page? You keep using these words, mission, mission. I don't know what that means. My blood mission? Is this the mission page? Or is this the mission page? Okay, map. Now what? Where's mission? Look at my contract. You're saying this? Next to this? How do you get next to this? Okay. The weird symbol. Is this not the weird symbol? There's Rift Watch and there's that. What is the point of this that you're trying to show me right now? Oh, this is what you're trying to have me go to? Okay, what is this? What did you just show me? What was the point of all this? What does this have to do with anything I was talking about? Okay, there's a massive NPC base. Is that what you're trying to tell me? All this was because you wanted me to know if there is a... My God. Oh! You realize this whole time I asked you, I was talking about a specific thing that was annoying me. And I was asking, how would one find what mission this goes to? And then you start talking about something totally different from what the fuck I'm talking about. And confuse the fuck out of me because you're trying to point out some stupid thing on the map. I waste like 10 minutes of the damn stream. Please don't do that. And now I got this stupid thing popping up. All right, onwards. Okay, that's what I was afraid of, is that it's a duplicate item. So what do I do with it? Could it also be an item that was to a mission that I haven't got yet? All right, anyway. That's what I get for listening to chat. Okay. Empty out excess stuff. True. I mean, it doesn't actually take up a slot in my inventory, does it? See, I'm concerned, what if it's, like, for something else? I don't know. I've had a few, like, weird missions, too, where it's like it made me do something more than once. Alright, is everything good? We got water, all of our shenanigans. Are we repaired up enough? Oh, I actually do want that knife. Where'd I put it? What I want is a bigger inventory. I have to carry around way too much shenanigans. Alright. Onwards. Yeah. Oof. That sandworm. I gotta make a new bike soon. I've been too cheap. I'm like, once this bike is total, then I'll make a new one. So what you know, this is a question I have. These things. What happens when I go over them? What are they? I went over their quicksand. I mean, I know this is quicksand with the lines, but I think these ones are, they're called like sand drums or something. Are they essentially, they're quicksand too, essentially? Yeah, drum sand. What is drum sand? Is it basically just you sink into it? I've died to quicksand, and I learned never to go over quicksand again. But I don't know what drum sand is, but... because I've never actually gone into it. Okay, you're asking me before, have I ever gone there? Yes, I've gone there before. That's how it's unlocked. That's this place, I think, up here. There's a bunch of places like this. Last time I went and talked to him, I don't think anybody wanted to do much of anything. I don't know why you're pointing that out. I don't know what the proper way to get up to the Harkonnen place is. Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed nearby the drum sand, I find spice a lot, though. I don't know if that's just a coincidence.
Back again.
I've completed my task.
So you have. Let us finalize this transaction. And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. After all, you can't simply become a Mentat. Mentat training begins during infancy, and the subject is not told because it might inhibit them. Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours. So we both profit in the end. Good for us.
Goodbye. I don't know what I did, but I done did it. First blood. I pressed J and I don't know what the J did. I wish it would like go to what the thing was that I completed. This is what I'm saying is I just think the menus are pretty annoying. Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd like instantly sink in. Alright, so we got that mission done. We have a contract paper trail. And then I've been trying to get this one done forever, but I can never seem to get to it because I keep stopping at other things. Ooh, look at that. It's the butthole of the world. All right, let's go all the way to that one. That one's like super far. Oh, is there plants around here? Don't see me, ship. Oh, I think it's H. If you just hover over the item, it tells you. Yeah, I had it for like a while, and I didn't realize I had to activate it. And I was like, why is it never going on? Forgot. If we see water plants. I thought there was some over here. You think the water needs more work? How so? You mean like it's too easy to get, is what you're saying? Or it's like janky somehow? I think that's a player. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think this is like super easy, this game, in a lot of ways. Like it kind of feels like I'm playing it on like difficult easy. It's really not that much of a grind, but you know, in some ways that's kind of cool too. Again though, maybe as you get to the more end game, it gets a lot harder. Like, to be honest, I didn't even really know about the plant stuff for a long time. I was only getting water through killing people. And I think that's fair. But, like, just being able to, like, get it out in the open is, like, super, you know, it's super easy. And then I think they have a thing that you can craft that will just, like, automatically collect water for you over time. Which is even easier. But on the flip side, you need water to craft things. So I feel like they made it easier to get for that purpose, because it's more than just drinking. You know? I mean, what about the fact that the guy doesn't eat? You just don't eat. All you do is drink. Which I'm fine with, but... it's just a little weird. Alright, if I go to the top of this mountain... I mean, I kind of don't need to. I want to do the probe things, but... I always hate it, because I'll climb up, and then they'll be like, nope, it's not tall enough. And I'm like, motherfuck, I gotta go climb down it, and then climb up a whole nother one. I bet you that one I should be able to do a probe on. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? Slaver territory. Do you think that one's tall enough? Bet it's not. I want to hurry up though before it's daytime. I don't think I'm gonna make it before. Oh. I swear to God, I'm gonna get up here and it's gonna say it's not tall enough. All right. Oh my God, let me stand somewhere, please. Oh shit. God damn it. All right, so don't do that. All right, this is the better spot to do it from. I love that thing so much. All right. It would be funny if I didn't have my probe thing. I wonder if there's an upgraded version of this. Beautiful. How do I get rid of this thing now? This is pissing me off. I don't recall it being so large before. Alright, that unlocked a good bit. Aluminum ore. This is also what we're looking for. I was like, what is this? Let's go. Did Conan have quest lines like this, like storyline? I did not remember it having a storyline. I also felt like Conan was super grindy, whereas this game has not felt grindy to me. Oh shit. I guess that's my thing's good enough that I can just jump all the way down. Yeah, no, I've been very impressed with this game. I did not expect much, you know, and it's pretty solid. What the hell is so heavy? Is it the aluminum? Yeah, it's really heavy. I thought aluminum's supposed to be light. Alright, so now that we have that done, we're trying to get all the way to here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. A large sandstorm. Where do I go from here? That's quicksand too. I don't know where I can take cover. Maybe in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know if it's better to be on my vehicle or not. Is this bad right here? No, I'm not Oh. I think it might. I don't know. Enclosed. The sandstorm might have already passed. Oh. God damn, that's a big one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's a big mammer jammer. You might be in trouble. Almost through. It wasn't that direct. That is freaking terrifying. Hey, what's up, Unseen? I am loving Dune so far. It is really cool. Oh no. I think I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what to do. Can I harvest this rock? No. All right, maybe. There we go. We're kind of close to there. I don't know if we should stop by there. Whoa, look at that giant bird. What the hell? noise? Is that someone? Someone is advertising shit. It's probably a bad place to go. I don't know what that is. Yeah, in some way, I think it's way better than Conan. We were just discussing that. I'm not a Conan expert, though. Like, I think I've already put in more time with this game than I have with Conan, so... And that was like 7 years ago. Last time I played Conan. But no, they did a great, I think a phenomenal job with this. Wait, there's nothing bad in the sand, right? What the hell is that noise? That was the first time I've ever had it be stuck where I couldn't just drive it out. Alright, I have a feeling this might be too hard for us. It might have been a better idea to go back and upgrade our armor now that we have aluminum. Somebody's base. Our backpack's full. Dang, look at that base. I don't think I have the wing things. I think my wing things broke. But yeah, where it makes you continue to float up like that. Oh, it's a town. That's copper, right?
Ah, finally a respectable client.
You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning. Now, you're here for some training, are you? I can already tell I'm going to regret this. What questions? Wrongfully? All right. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. You want names, I take it. To what end? Don't know if I buy that, but let's take a chance. I guess you know my story. You want other names. There's Sil Gorman, Ellen Tipley, Lucia Velasquez, and John Priestley. None of them deserved it. The War of Assassins got everything twisted. Also Anton Tolliver. Bowie was cleared and landed an intelligence officer gig. A promotion to some, but for poor Anton, that's like purgatory. Wait, was it Anton who sent you? At least he's trying to put that espionage nonsense to good use. Well, I said what I said for whatever good it'll do. That's what I know. I think we're done here.
All right, got that mission done.
Still hanging around, are you? I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known siege. But what is said, and what is true, are two different things, I think. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. So I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. Harko village. It's a larger settlement near here. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. It can be an entertaining place. Should you enjoy? It's a matter of taste. If you take care, you may find what you need there. Anivars is as good a place as any on Arrakis to slake one's thirst. And you'll find the prices in the village a good measure lower than Trajas here. Sardaukar, Chum Mercs, they're always right where you do not want them. More so now since that prison ship went down. If you ask me, those must have been very valuable prisoners not to simply let the worms swallow them. Stay clear of the patrols. They're not discriminating when it comes to murder. Good for you. You know something that everyone already knows. But who shot it down? That is the question on Fenring's parched lips. And none escape from what I hear, so while we may suspect, we may never know. I know upon whom they'll place blame. The Fremen outlaws and Tara the Lion. He is a ghost for all occasions. Rogue elements are a politician's most practical expedient. It can only have been one of a small number of actors. But casual allegations breed pointless enemies. On Arrakis, you must choose your foes by intention. So I'll keep my list of suspects to myself. Don't worry. There aren't enough hours in the day. Banditry's wrath upon the Erg, and scavengers are a desperate lot. Most are just poor folk like you and me. Cast-offs of the war trying to get by on the margins. But it's tough out there. Most'll kill you as soon as look at you because there's no telling if you're friendly or One of those Kirab bastards. They used to have a larger presence on this side of the Arga Basin, before they were pushed out. But like a bad infection, that isn't quite cured. They've moved on to corrupt another part of the Arga Basin. They started out that way, I reckon. But then some black-hearted bastard came to the conclusion that it was easier to steal another's salvage than to hunt your own. And I suppose the idea caught on. Because before you knew it, the scavenger community was divided between those who scrounged for salvage and those who took it. Kirab just means bandit around here. They're not really an organized group far as I can see. Just a bunch of like-minded bastards that move in packs like the desert dogs they are. As I said, there used to be a bigger problem around here till the slavers pushed them out from the hand of Kadir. Towering rock formation they used for navigation in the ancient past. It's said to resemble our hand, but I don't see it. In a contest for black-hearted bastards, the slavers of the Kirab beat with ease. The Kirab only take your last find. The slavers take your soul and sell it to some puffed-up noble too lazy to wipe his own arse. The whole enterprise is disgusting. That's one topic the Duke and me saw eye to eye on.
The Duke?
Duke Leto Atreides. Don't insult me by pretending you haven't heard the whisperings that haunt me even in this desolate place.
What whispers are you referring to?
Loose talk. Saying that I did anything other than serve my Duke with honor and integrity. It's true that I was removed from service to the Atreides. And it's true that the charges laid against me were for cowardice. But those who know me know that's impossible. And I have not, nor will I ever dignify the charges with a response. And truth be told, the old Duke Leto, one before this blasted war changed him, would never have questioned that fact.
What happened to you?
A momentary lapse of judgment in the heat of battle, that's all. Tribunal called it something else. They called it cowardice. Easy for them. Took all of 7 minutes, and half of that was noting who was present. Then the bastards packed up their papers and told each other, good job. But they weren't there.
What happened?
Open combat writes a story only the fighters can read. Your comrades, your brothers. They're the ones between you and death. War is supposed to hold you all in bond to the end. But the thing of it is, you can't trust anyone. Not even your closest mates. For all their talk of loyalty and honor, everyone's out for themselves. That's what happened.
Goodbye. No, I did not hear. Why would I hear that? Why would I care? I don't live anywhere near Texas. I think there's probably more pressing things in the news right now than switches being stolen, but that's crazy.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
Ooh, look at this guy. Ripper. Seb's kisser.
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you'll never forget.
Those keen senses. How did you know about the prison racks?
I'm an off-worlder like yourself. And Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better.
I want to learn from you.
I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
Accept.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
Sounds like somebody had to die.
We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tleilax.
Are you royalty?
Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup. More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
That's quite amazing.
Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
How do you mean?
Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah, do not mind us. We are homesick.
Farewell. It's creepy as fuck.
Welcome back.
All right. Am I going the wrong way already? I don't know if I'm going to be able to drive off this. Alright, if I'm gonna drive through here... How much more time till night? Ah. Alright, what's this called? Put out the eyes? Oh, smack! Thank you. Raise snow. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How's everyone doing today? What were you playing, my friends? We are doing, personally, Dune, the new Dune game, and it is so incredibly awesome. Hold on a second. Let me just pick this thing. Where are we? Trading post. These are the new ones. Paper trail. Put out the eyes. This one. Welcome, welcome. Hey, can you give a shout out? Okay, good. You did shout out. And how you doing, hottie? What were you playing today, Snow? Hello, hello. Alright, we'll park right here, I guess. Nope. I always do that. I try and go in the inventory. Oh, let's also fill her up with gas. Alright. You've been better. Big old tree limb fell on your deck. Oh no! This is horrible. Did it? I hope it didn't damage the deck too bad. you punks. Can we get some better loot at these things, please? Oh, shit. It's so funny. At the top... No, I'm in a shadow. I'm in a freaking shadow, you... Oh, my God. This game sometimes. Oh, my God. I'm in a shadow. I'm in a shadow. I'm in a shadow. Oh my God. That's so annoying. Alright, so I guess it's just up at the top, maybe. I didn't go to that yet. Alright then. That give me something? Paper trail. Wait, what the fuck? I just did the thing against you. It makes me mad. You know, I should have, from the top of that, I really should have, I should have done my probe. Let's wait a little bit longer. Quicksand. There is quicksand, but it's a little bit further. That's quicksand. I think we're just gonna go home first. God. Should have just stayed going that way. This is the cut through. Shit. Ooh.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you.
Contract completed.
All this delights me greatly. Someone who is adept at both combat and persuasion is ready for greater things.
I see opportunity in you. However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolliver. Understand, I trust you, but they do not. I desire for our fortunes to rise together. There is a solution to our dilemma. You must blackmail poor, simple Anton. Easy pickings. I hold up a rare opportunity. To seize it, you must commit.
All right. So I've now got to the point where I've done every mission for each of them, and I got to choose a side. Oh shit, my bike's on that side. So for those of you that have chose a side, which one's the better one to choose? What do you get from it? People were saying Atreides they thought was better because they said the building's better. But I don't know what else how else you benefit. All right, so this is a big deal because we can now make aluminum. Only 23. It's probably not nearly enough for the things we need to do. Oh, 100%. I'm playing totally solo. I mean, I'm playing on an official server, but I'm playing by myself. I haven't got to the late game where where you do the PvP stuff, but I think it's super fun. It's literally felt like a single player game to me. Except I occasionally run into, you know, another player and we just kind of like see each other. It's no. Like I haven't felt like it's super grindy. Like, you get a lot whenever you harvest, and things aren't very expensive. Honestly, like, they're definitely, you gotta spend time, but not that much. You know, maybe like 10 or 20 minutes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's more finding it, instead of it being like things are expensive, it's more finding the resources. So like in different areas of the map, certain resources spawn better. So it doesn't take a lot of them. You just gotta, there's not like a spot where there's like all the resources right there. And then also certain things to build, you can't like harvest it. You gotta do, like, see when I hover over stuff, it tells you what's gonna be there. So you have to like go and battle, and then, you know, you find in the chests there, this is the stuff that you're guaranteed to find. And you can't craft those things. So they don't make it like grindy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting much. I'd played Conan before, and I like Conan, but Conan felt kind of grindy, to tell you the truth. But anyway, I was not expecting much from this, and I have to say, I've been blown away. I really like it. I did get a key for it, but being a content creator, but this, if I didn't get a key after having played it, I would 100% buy it. I think it's worth it. It feels solid. It doesn't feel like it's like a beta or anything. It feels pretty complete. Yeah, I think Valheim's probably way grindier than this is. I think you'd like it. There's a lot of storyline in it.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's not nearly as grindy as Ark. You don't die that much unless you go up against things that you're like expecting, you know, that you're like way underclassed to do. There's PvP, but it's not PvP server-wide. There's only like designated PvP areas. So people can't come in, rob your base if you're unofficial. I am on North American Fallow 8. I think anywhere in Fallow's 8 is good enough, but take a screenshot. This isn't like, I don't find this base to be fancy. I'll be honest, this is meant to be a temporary base. But, yeah, that's my base. There's some really cool ones, but I don't plan to live here that much longer. In fact, as soon as I choose a side, I think that's going to designate it's time to move. Because I don't think I'll have to do missions for them anymore. Excuse me, out of the anvil. It's way better than yours. What do you mean? It's just a box. It's literally a square with rounded sides. And then I got annoyed. My door was here, but I got annoyed that every time I'd walk over to like do this, my door would open. So I just did that so the doors, I'd be far enough away so the doors wouldn't open when I walked by. I'm running out of room though. I could do a second floor, but like I said, I'm expecting to move soon. And then the building in this game is super simple. You craft the construction tool. So you don't carry around like any, you just have raw materials. And this does everything. So like you pick the object that you want, and then it builds like a hologram, like ghost version of what you're trying to build. And you have everything, and you can build the entire house out of the hologram, and then you can just walk up and then fill it in. And you don't have to have the resources on your player. If they're in a container, it knows they're, you know, at your base. Like, it's super good. And it will, like, remember it, too. I can set it up and then take the hologram away, go do stuff, come back later, and it's still there. Yeah, that's what this is. So the first thing you got to make is the sub-fief. And what this does is it will put a world borders, like you can build inside of it. So it knows, like, this is your land claim. And then I guess it's also like a respawn beacon. I don't know if you need a respawn beacon and the fief or not. I put them both down. Manager. Oh shit, taxes due? What happens if I don't pay my taxes? I think that when you tick things, I think they're automatically done, and I think when you click them, it undoes them. What the hell is this shit? I don't know where I pay this. How do I get there? Is that where, do I have to fly there? It costs like 2,500 to fly there. Where is that? That's ridiculous. So what if I just pick up my sub-fief and then set it back down? Does it reset it? Dude, that's bullshit. I ain't paying them. I don't have a force field on my base. how many days? Yeah, I don't have a shield. I already lost my shield a long time ago, I think. It's been 10 days. So you're saying that I won't be able to, my generators will stop working? So this is everywhere in the entire map? That's crazy. I'll be right back. All right. So, all right, guess we're going and paying our due. I might fight him instead. God damn it, I need better storage. Actually, my bike was looking pretty hurt. Probably getting time that we should start making new parts. Definitely a better storage. Yeah, I'm struggling for inventory space. All right, let's just wait until it's due time. It only just became night, right? Yeah. This guy's got like a more permanent base here. That's a pretty sick base. Can I just walk in here? Cool.
I see someone.
Little bit more time. I thought we were there. I think when it gets up to that line there is when it becomes the good time. What's up, pulling out Squire? Sorry, I missed you there. How you doing? Someone harvest all these? I didn't harvest them all. What the shit? Dude, they all got harvested. Got the oh. All right, later, Joker. All right, we filled everything. Oh. All right. I gotta figure out how to get this. Alright, so we have enough for this. Maybe not for the whole set. But we gotta get this still suit tubing. We're gonna need a lot more aluminum. That's for the heavy. All right, we're still a little ways away, but we're on the right track. I'm not entirely sure what these are for. If maybe they're automated sand collectors. We gotta grind up a bunch of this stuff. All right. I don't know if we have enough money to pay our fines. That should be more than enough, right? So we owe 5,000. That's nothing. So it's going to be 5,000 each way, plus, yeah, that should be more than enough. I wonder what you do if you fly there, but you don't have enough money to fly back. We've actually flown there before, not knowing what it was for.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Is this another player?
Hello again.
I have no idea what all this stuff is.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
All right, where do I pay my taxes? Tell me this is where it is. You guys aren't lying to me. Oh, is that what this is?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? Oh, you know, we're always coming across one weird thing or another in the Badlands. Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle from Karana 3. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end. Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac. Engine parts, a bunch of spacecraft-grade flex panels. Oh, and an intact 12 series Ixion control switch. The 12 series is very desirable because it was the last series manufactured before that unfortunate business with the invasion.
All right, I don't care, lady.
Excellent.
Where do I pay my tax? You guys lie to me. I think you guys lied to me. Hey, thank you, Lord Peanut. Doing good. Thank you, my friend.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Was this the guy that it wanted me to deposit? Alright, so I think that might be a different thing. What the? I can buy all this? Oh, ore. Okay. It doesn't give me the little, like, quest things.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How may I assist you? While it's true that peons cannot hold currency on certain Elder Core worlds, I can assure you that they are well provided for by their lords. However, in direct answer to your question, there is no active Imperial edict forbidding peons from holding currency in any form or denomination. The Guild Bank has integrated multiple layers of security into the many different forms of currency in circulation. However, as a matter of security, it is Guild policy not to discuss any specific facet of said security. The Solari is the physical medium of exchange in the Imperium. It is circulated in myriad paper and coin denominations, or micro-Solaris as they are known in the Regency world. The Imperial economy relies on the Solari to facilitate transactions and fuel financial growth. The Solari's purchasing power is re-established every 4 centuries at a conclave known as the Imperial Diet. There, negotiations commence between the Emperor and the highest representatives of the Guild and Landsrad. The location and host of the Imperial Diet alternates between the 3 factions. The next is set to occur at Junction, the Guild homeworld, in 277 years.
Covers his bottom lip.
The simple answer is interstellar banking. As part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe. With this synergy, our guild pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity of worlds. The joys of interstellar commerce.
I told you to take a screenshot. Right there. Last time I'm showing. Alright, so we did that. Now we gotta find out where we pay our tax. This looks like a bar or something.
Oi, what's your poison?
Hey, what's going on, M7MD? Imperial Council.
Oh, hello. Where did you wander in from? Are you lost? The exit is just over there. Well, I would be delighted. It is a subject I'm rather well versed in. But please do stop me if I descend too far into self-indulgence. My name is Barden. I am the Spacing Guild representative here in Erakeen.
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction. Listen now to the words of Helder Bordesio. We are the musician kings and queens. Our voices cause even the mute vacuum of space to quake. From our beauteous homeworld of Chusuk, we cultivate an oasis for the arts, culture, and learning. Our history is relatively short, yet grand. Our founder, Francesco Verota, raised us from humble instrument makers to a minor house under Padishah Emperor Almarak III. We arrested the Siridar earldom of Chusuk from House Mandervold in the 9th millennium. We seized the day. We charmed destiny itself.
Right.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
Here we go.
You again? What now?
Alright, so I paid my taxes. Have I ever been to Italy? Nope, but I am actually going to Italy in September. We should probably go and look at all these spots while we're here. To unlock shenanigans.
Sook! My friend, you buy some water.
It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
Good evening, Arakeen. This is your host, Kadeem Al-Miraj, broadcasting live from the heart of the desert, where spice flows.
Positano, I know I'm going to. My wife's planning most of it. So I don't know.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate, or vaporize?
That by Venice? I think we're
Tactical
going to
or
Venice.
fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend.
This is what I need to make those guns. Why don't I get free samples? Is that the pass-through? What's to my right? Wait, what? This way? No. It was this way. Yeah.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Duncan's Dojo. No, not to Rome. Maybe in the next trip.
Apologies, but I am only authorized to deal with officials of House Atreides, or those who have received special privileges.
I suspect you have some business with House Wallach, or me, or both.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arrakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
All right, one. Oh, I didn't go there. Exit. And then that place, Barkeep. And then that's everywhere. I am facing the right way, right? Yeah. Look at them protest. They're pissed that they're wasting water on trees. I said I need an umbrella when I go out so I don't get hot.
Who are you? Very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft. Hasty! Too hasty. You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you. Focus. A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them.
This guy's a tweaker.
That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment. I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone. No. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations. Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections. Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can...
What's up, Frederick?
Solve them.
All right. Too much to drink, buddy? I think that is a question for you and what you would like to do. I think either of those things sound fun. Honestly, I'd probably just be lazy and just get together with my friends. But that's on you. Either sound cool. One cost a lot more money, most likely, though. All right. I can't go out here. One day I look at... That's what I'll have. I wonder if I can make that now.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me.
I'm ready.
Let's move.
Let's go. €4,000. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. I'd rather have that money in my pocket. It's on you. It's up to you. What would you like? I can't make those decisions for you. But that's a lot of money. All right.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise. I agree. You've shown unusual promise. I would like to see you rise in the ranks. And good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery. Maxim's Simuta addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Max. Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Simuta, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
Well, the question is can your friends go with you, afford to do that with you? That's pretty expensive. You know? But I can't make a decision like that. I'd say flip a coin if you're worried about it. I think that has as good of advice. Ask your parents also what they think. But I'll be honest, I usually I'd probably choose to just be at home or, you know, with friends and save the money. But that's me. I'm not the adventuresome type.
You look ready for bigger and better things.
Can I take both of their things? Was this the one right here?
You again?
You and the Mobla gang? Are you not?
What's to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
There are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone and you can suck the marrow and answers out of it. Okay.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm gonna have to improvise with your teeth too. This is so weird.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey? You'll find Starkey here.
locate the Simuta den. Damn, that's far. Well, thank you, Lord Peanut. Join a house. Man, I got so much money, I got nowhere to put it. I suppose I could deposit it in that bank. That's nice, Lord. I'm glad you enjoy it. Not quite the same energy when I'm live streaming, but it's a something. Do I have battery and crap on me? I don't. That's a little far. That's crazy. Can you believe that? I can't believe I've been doing this for this long. I think when I started my channel, you're probably like 2 or 3 years old. Anybody have any news about Rag? Have they mentioned anything yet? Ooh, right there's the good stuff. If I had my stick, I'd go collect it. I think that's a radiation zone. I bet you it is. Dude, this is such a sketchy area. You know, in retrospect, it probably would have been safer to go like that. Oh my God. My God.
I see someone.
I wanted to unlock that, but oh well. Ah, that's right over Sand Trap. So that's a PvP zone. think we're here. That's awesome, Lord. Aw, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here today to come watch me live stream. Nobody's here. Damn it. Oh shit, I don't have my voice. Wait, she died? What the?
Identify yourself.
Holy shit. Bunch of junk on me I don't need. Whoa. Yeah, I thought about it. I mean, I feel like it might be kind of late to do it now.
Shields up.
I kind of wish I had done it when it first came out. but I feel like it wouldn't get watched enough at this point, and I don't know anything about it. But maybe one day I'll try it. I did try Dark Souls. I was not a big fan of Dark Souls. It was too hard. I didn't realize that's like the point of the game though when I played it. I was playing Skyrim and my brother bought me Dark Souls for like my birthday or something. He said, "Oh, you probably like this," and I played it blind, never having heard of it before. And I kept getting so annoyed thinking it was supposed to be like Skyrim. You know, in Skyrim you don't die a lot. In Dark Souls you die a lot.
Who's that? Pressure on the enemy.
What?
I've got your back. We've got incoming.
Oh. I was not aware.
I've got your back.
That's kind of cool. I wonder if they all had this and I just didn't know. That's kind of neat. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Mr. Incredible? You missed when I uploaded ARC videos. Well, I stream ARC videos all the time. I miss when you don't watch and love my streams of ARC videos. All of them turn into videos and they're on my channel if you hit the live tab. But by you saying that, all it does is make me think you're complaining and you don't like it that I live stream, and that's insulting to me. That dude like floating? Whoa. How else should I take it? As soon as Ragnarok comes out, I'll be playing mostly ARC.
Where's my backup?
Shit.
Die!
What is going on? I don't know if that's server lag or... It's weird. Oh, so you missed the past. I got you. Me too. You know, I played for like 6 or more years after I played with Slipgator. I hope you didn't stop watching then. Hey, May. Right? Dude, that's bugged out. What is that? There's the door I can get through. I hope you watched those since after I played with Slipgator, right? Or did you stop after that? Do you just like vanilla art? What's up, Lewis? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just playing this while I'm waiting for Ragnarok to come out. Hopefully it comes out soon. Alright, I just got another ID badge, but I don't know where the hell it's supposed to go for. I bet that would be amazing. I probably don't have time for that though. I am gonna be possibly playing with Hillbilly Willie and some other people on a official Ragnarok server. So I suppose anybody that wanted to go there could. I'll give you guys more info once I know more. Where in the crap do I go? I've already been this way. There's got to be a secret door or something. Alright, there's a lot of sound here. No. What did I normally keep there? I guess a water? Maybe another health thing. Alright, our blood things are filled up, so I can put the health things right there. It says the records are that way. Is there another door here that I don't remember? Where did those stairs go to?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Same place. Oh, okay. We all loaded up. Oh shit. Get wrecked. Is that it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was easy. Dude, I think we took on, like, the hardest one first. And by the way, Mr. Incredible, I know you're just trying to be nice before. I was giving you a hard time. I just always think it's funny when people will say, like, oh, I loved it when you did Ark, and it's like, bro, I kept up with Ark, like, for over the years. I've continued to do it. Where have you been?
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die.
God,
that's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Simuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Simuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
There's Simuta Lab. Alright. How do I get out? I went there. Wait, is that how I got it? Oh, I guess I got it, so I can just walk back out this way. And then run out this way. Aha. All right. Well, it's not a new Elden Ring. It's just like a DLC for the existing Elden Ring. People don't like start from scratch when they do it, right? Is that a player? All right, let's go.
Shield on.
I wonder if I can... Oh, I didn't bring it with me, did I? Oh, shit. All right. Time to head home. Is it called Elden? What's it called? Is it made by the people that make Elden Ring, or are you just saying it's a game that's similar to Elden Ring? Please don't eat me, sandworm. Please don't eat me. Kind of dangerous. It's uphill. I'm really curious about this. Is this the radiation zone? Is that what this is? Gotta be. What are you? Is that just iron ore? What was that? Yeah, it's just iron.
Identify yourself.
There you are. Hold on, is my bike out? Did I leave it out? I did. Oof. Where do I cross? Ooh, not into that. Did I go the wrong way? That's a far way to cross. Not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy. We did it on the way here, though. Oh my god. What do you mean, why don't I stream on Twitch? I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. been streaming for 6.5 hours. So the notification would have been, what, 6.5 hours ago? And we're home. Well, DMAC is just my initials, and King Daddy is, it's an inside joke between me and my niece. She used to call Bowser and Mario King Daddy Bowser. So when I made my name forever ago, I made it KingDaddyDMAC as a joke for my niece. That's the quick version. Oh, let's see here. Taxes. Taxes, 0. Is the cycle like a week? Yep, that is how. Damn it.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
Completed the contract.
You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place.
Is that it then?
Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
You look ready for bigger and better things. What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
But your diction isn't well handled. It's excessive and sloppy.
You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
Well, we'll let your superiors decide what I have.
What do you want?
Back off.
I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda, for all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice.
Goddamn right you will.
When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us.
I thought I might see you soon. This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Ah, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
I pledge myself to your cause.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrad. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard.
I'm ready to get back to work.
Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm. I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Sweet. Alright, we chose a side, Atreides. What is up, Glitch Trap? How you doing? Yes, right now I have a cat. Easy peas. Alright, so what do we get after all that? I still have this testing records crap. MK2? Bike scanner MK2. I've never played Fallout. I really should. We have to make so many more chests. Alright. What do I store somewhere else? All right, later, Lord Peanut. All right, on that note, guys, I'm exhausted. Went for just shy of 7 hours today, which is about normal, but I think we just joined the Atreides Guild. Did we unlock loads of new? I kept saying new stuff. Okay, here we go. Look at that. We got all these things now up. Sweet. Learn. 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 Oh, this is going to be cool. So we'll check into that stuff next time. And 300 research points, Ingram points to spend on stuff. So we got a lot to unlock. Dude. Ornithopter. We could do it. That would be so sick. All right. Anyway, guys, thank you all so very much for watching. For those peeps over on Twitch, why don't we find somebody that we can raid real quick? Following. Hey, why don't we go ahead and raid Willie? Mr. Hillbilly Willie. All right, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. And I've had a pet snake before. All right, you ready, guys? Let's go. Let's go.